Oh, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the OnigiriJourney. I'm OnigiriSoldier, and today we're jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV with Skraah. So I think we're going to start on a dungeon, and then more quests to do, and then just see where it goes from there. So let's get to it. Indeed, I can move my camera over there for this game.
Yeah, I think
Game capture
on the left hand to
covers the chat because we don't use it.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Okay.
Game. Ain't nobody got time for that. We don't use it. Oh, we've got to talk to Painted Mesa. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. You're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go over them, because things ain't pretty down there. The heck, 20 hairs have left the place in a right state, and nearly a week after mining resumed. Oh, good morning, May. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? May. A streamer. What's it?
Ohio, even though it's nice for me.
Well, yeah. Is it RTA Dragon Quest? Speedrun Dragon Quest in English. RTA. What's I know RTA is what they call it. I can't remember what it stands for.
Real-time attack.
Yes, that's it. It's real-time attack. I just looked it up. Yeah, real-time attack. I think that's speedrunning. Yeah. Well, Emma does some speedrunning of Dragon Quest. I don't know if you know this. What? I don't remember.
There's loads of Dragon Quest.
There are loads. One of the more newer ones, I think. Copperbell's old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. Okay. Oh man, I missed all the text there because my mouse got stuck.
We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain with centuries. Wrong.
That it? Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt, for want of aught to build with. Genki desu ka? The stone torches are keeping watch. Stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance, in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting, friend. Best of luck. Dragon Quest 8. Which I don't think I've played 8. I do want to play some more Dragon Quests. But yeah, done with Painted Mesa, so now we need to speak with Stone Torch before Copperbell Mines.
Is it me that teleports us to Ul'dah? Yep.
Do we need to go to Ul'dah? We're not in. Where are we?
Oh, no, we are in Ul'dah.
I was going to say, we're not attuned with anything though, so. Is that
out to west? West? Yeah, west, and then just up and around the corner. Gate of the Raisin, Western Panorama. Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the Cursed King, 2004? Not bad.
Yeah, the Razor, like what you're talking about. Yeah, the Sultana, huh?
Was that before they were Square Enix? Was that when it was just Enix?
It was Squaresoft and Enix.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure Dragon Quest was an Enix title and Final
Yes.
Fantasy was...
Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. And then the companies merged.
I can't remember when they merged because they were sick of staff.
Well, like 2007?
Well, this was released in 2004. Dragon Quest VIII was released in 2004, so I think that was pre-merge. Although it does say published by Square Enix. I'm like, I don't think it was. I think it was pretty fine.
Oh man, Square and Enix merged in 2003.
Oh wow, so it was just So, but fair enough.
They would have been developing it before, obviously.
Oh yeah. That merger would have been in talks for a long time as well.
Is there no Chocobo here, is there?
No, that's good. Further along, I think there is one. Yeah, the Choco keep at the Silver Bazaar, but that's miles out of our way. We just have to cross this bridge and then go right. Do you want to head into Horizon and grab the Etherite and Chocobo stop?
Oh, may as well.
It's a 2-minute detour.
Can't wait for us to get Chocobos. Then we're going to have to run so slow.
Soon.
Say soon.
This dungeon. We've got one more dungeon after this. I think no. This is the last dungeon. Then we talk about Ifrit, and we go fight Ifrit, and then we have to choose a Grand Company.
Okay.
I think it's once we've done Ifrit, we choose a Grand Company, and then one of the first things you do for them is to get a Chocobo, because they give you a token.
Which Grand Company should we go for? I know it was Immortal Flames last time. That's because we were based in Ulda.
Well, yeah, and we've done all three because we did. We swapped over, didn't we? We swapped to Maelstrom, and then we swapped to the Serpent, and I think we came back to.
Why did we do all three? I know we did do them. I just can't remember why.
To level them up.
We did it for some. There was some reason we did it though.
Oh, to get the pet from each of them.
Oh, okay. There you are.
Get the minion from each one. Yeah. So we've got all 3 minions on our big boy character.
Where's the Chocobo person? I don't see.
Right here.
Oh, there.
We've already got him.
Ah, automatic one then.
Giving one. Yeah.
Okay.
And back out and to the left for where we actually want to go. What are you letting the squishy do all the leading for? You're the tank. You should be going out and doing all that.
I like to put you on follow so I can have a drink every now and then.
So what you're saying is keep running around fences and stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Go wide. I'm not AFK, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, sometimes I do put you on follow quite often when I realise I haven't had a drink in a while. I'm
using the controller so I can run around and take a drink.
Opening the bottle. I could do it one-handed if it was a cup of coffee or something, but it's a bottle of coffee. I can't open it with one hand.
I've got a coffee and an energy drink.
Stone Torch. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hectonocherries? Okay. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you say to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. What level is this one?
18, I think. I think it's 16, 17, and 18. For the 3 dungeons.
Enter Copperbell Mines with a party of other players. Duty roulette.
I should be able to get at Luan.
I only speak a tiny amount of Japanese. I'm not confident. It says level 17. I played this game the first time in Japanese, but I don't like reading the cutscenes.
Reading everything. Yeah.
Yes.
I like to watch the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
That's
I
it.
do like,
The voices
if
are
I'm watching-
much better in Japanese. The voice actors
if I'm
are
watching like anime
better.
or stuff, I'll tend to have it subbed and have it with the original. Even though you
Yes.
tend to miss a lot of what's going on.
Yeah, I can't
When they're
stand
action
anime
scenes,
dubbed.
They don't talk.
Hmm.
They
No.
don't talk as much during action scenes, so you still get the watch.
So I want to do join the Copperbell Mines. Wait, that was duty registration complete. What? I must have clicked something wrong.
I'm just waiting for a full party.
How do I cancel that?
Go back to and then
Withdraw.
withdraw, and then
I don't want to do
Back to
duty
duty
roulette.
no. Go back in the duty finder.
I'm in the duty
Up at the
finder.
very top, there's a little cog. Click on the cog,
Oh.
and then you get your duty finder set up,
Oh,
and you can do unrestricted parties.
thank you for following, MB. Hope you enjoy some of my content. You said there's a cog. There's no cog, mate.
Top left, right.
Oh, right there. Whoa, I was not expecting it to be that high. That's outside. That's like the language selection.
Oh yeah, sorry. It is on the language.
What is it? Unrestricted party. Just to join a party in progress, looking for members. We don't want to join one in progress. No left sync. No minimum. No silence.
Just the only one I turn on is unrestricted parties.
Loot rules. Normal. Confirm. Copperbell Mines.
Join the party that we're in.
Commence.
Well, so
so-
that's how I said need help. I was like, well, no, but I couldn't type it fast enough with with a controller.
Hmm.
Is it, no, we're just figuring out how to.
I'm just working out the buttons. Oh.
I'm definitely not running ahead of you in.
No. Oh, I've got to remember 6's yeet a tomahawk at the
Put your thing
face.
on, so don't turn it off.
Yeah. Can I use these
Hang on, have you
keys?
got my
Nope.
carbon glove? Not that I'd need it, but yeah. Right, I'm ready. Sorry.
Numlock don't work.
What?
Numlock's up right there. Yeah, no, I can't use my number pad.
Yeah, it's not got that macro.
Let's hope I don't die, huh? Oh, one of these should drop a key of some sort.
It will. But I think it's the last one to kill.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which one it is.
You're
Get
acting?
a tiny key.
Might need to, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we fail.
I doubt it. Based on how well we did last time with the other two, I don't think so.
Too long to pull the left lever. I always try to leave Skraah or Larox behind.
You always try to leave.
Always try to leave someone behind.
I'm not going first. Yes, I'll give you some extra time. Just
Give her the TV. Just give us the TV.
I'll connect you with the other one. Oh no, that's the other one. He's the second.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep, you sit there and watch your program.
I think the three that were fought upstairs were more difficult than these two.
Maybe.
This dungeon has the
I didn't really have to hear you there.
the slime boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield, pause. Expand ruin. You don't have to, you can if you want.
What?
You can go in that room.
I don't think we need anything from in here, do we? Oh. I thought a lot of people pull all of these and let them fall back because they don't aggro you forever in here, do they?
Yeah, well, I think some of them do, some of them don't. I think some of them do it for a little while. But some of them will carry it anyway. Oh, you're not dead yet, pal.
Solo lightning sprite.
Can you shut the door, please?
He said no.
Well, he's not listening to me, but yeah, that's something else. Oi! Shut the door, please.
I think when we start playing as mains again, I have to do a couple of dungeon runs to get used to the skills that they have.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I have to try to do some dungeons as ninjas to see how tanks work these days.
She's watching an advert because she's free. It's been running for about a minute and a half and it's got 90 plus seconds left on the time.
What?
It's like a little episode about some guy buying a fridge and it being the wrong fridge that got delivered.
Oh man.
But it's an ad.
We went to see a movie. We went to the cinema yesterday to see a movie, and an advert came on before the movie, and it was all in English.
What?
It was all in English, and it was advertising getting discounts at this chain of cinemas using a Japanese credit card. Like, why is this whole? It was like banter between a group of English-speaking people. Like, oh, well, what we're going to do on Monday? Oh, I'm busy on Monday. It has to be Tuesday. Just a bit of daft banter when they're going to do something together. And it's all about using the Japanese credit card. Like, why have they made an advert for me? Because I'm pretty sure I am like one of the few people in here that will in this cinema right now. I'm probably the only foreigner. I'm one of the few people that would understand the English well enough to know what they're saying. Well, I'm sure there's other people that speak English, like Ponyo. It's not going to be at a level to understand a group of native people having a conversation around a table. It was just weird. And if you can get that credit card, you probably already need to speak enough Japanese that you'd understand the advert in Japanese.
Well, yeah, because you had to go through a right fast to get a credit card or to get stuff like that sorted out.
Yeah. I had to go to a couple of different banks to get
There you go.
an account. Oh, well, I don't know. Did one of those guys drop 6 as well?
No, I picked 6 up from that mound at the top. You picked up 6 from here.
You ready?
Yeah.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Remember anything about this guy?
He does some big AoE attack and you've got to run around and avoid it. Oh, there. Yeah, probably could have interjected that if I did it at the right timing. Oh no. Yeah, kept doing an attack which kept running towards him.
Man, I don't want to get hit. There's the tank not with me. You go randomly close to the family as well. Like this. Yeah, he's gonna catapult me.
Man, I did too late as well there. I need to get used to interjecting.
Oh, it's gonna be down here by me again. I did this on hard the other day at like level 81. Oh, I didn't catapult me again.
I suppose catapult one that I can't.
I don't catapult one, he just picks a random party member.
Yeah, but I think my Grand Slam maybe when I could have done, but I didn't have the time. Yeah, I think I've got to learn what skills I can throat punch them on.
Well, I think they get a different mark around the name, though.
Yeah. I think that Grand Slam might be one because he had some red stuff around him, but I can't remember. It's one to learn again.
There you go.
Tiny key. Doesn't look tiny. It looks gigantic compared to us.
I can't have those plundered gauntlets. I already own a pair.
They're pretty much the same as what I have. I'll agree them, but I'll get them anyway because I have to have it.
And there's another treasure coffer there.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Possess those. Can I go down without yet?
Nope, because I'm too fast. I'm fast. Faster than you.
You went faster than me. I got here first. You might be chainless, but I still got here first. Oh, you don't go chainless anymore, do you? You go brakeless.
I go wheelless.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to go both ways. Yeah, we need to go both ways to get the stuff done. I'm blind. There we go.
You get some stuff from the side. And don't forget on the other side, in the back room, there's a
yeah.
as well.
A lot of times people don't go out with that. Well, I'm wondering why can't I see very clearly? It's because I forgot to change my monitor to game mode. Always forgetting to do that. Yeah.
You know the ad that she's watching, it's still on.
What? Is she watching the game?
No, it's still the same one. It's still going.
I can't tell if I've got that thing's aggro.
No.
I've hit it twice.
No, I think you did have it at the end there. I didn't have yours, sorry. Oh, I didn't know about yours. I put on my mark.
Mm.
I'm just gonna breathe, even though it would let me lead. I'm like, no, I don't need
This already, I can't.
Oh, it does actually tell me to wear that as well over the lapis lazuli.
Okay.
It's got one extra.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight the slimy guy now. I know he does like some figure 8 attack or something, doesn't he?
He's
Really
split up into bits, and you've got to. Yeah, he's split up into bits, and you've got to get on one side up. You can like make a horizontal or vertical.
Yeah.
Use it, shield, block off something like that. Yeah, this divides or vertical, horizontal or vertical. Just go somewhere to get away from it all.
You go where the tank goes.
I mean, I should go to where the tank goes because I'm, if I want to keep hitting it, but I'm range, if I can hit it now, the other side of the.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world. Ooh,
I guess I can't.
It should be good.
Left. Come on. OnigiriEmpire. Oh, it must be.
And the final boss in here might be slightly challenging, but I mean, Matt, I don't think we're gonna have a problem.
Is this the one where we have some enemies that start throwing stuff at us, or is that a different one that just looks similar?
Enemies throwing stuff at us.
We'll fight some guys in like a cave room, and there's a path at the top.
Oh no, different. Yeah, that's like level 40.
Yeah.
Careful. You okay? Honestly, I think this class is pretty pointless at the minute. The carbuncle does absolutely nothing.
Well, that. I don't really need it, so I'll read on it.
Couldn't do it. I already have it, I think.
Fair enough. Remember this little shortcut?
Not really sure. Oh.
Coming down here instead of going around the edge.
Yeah, it doesn't really put off anything.
It doesn't just avoid a couple of enemies.
In here, there's nothing around that.
Alright. Just why does everyone come this way then?
I might be wrong. Because it's slightly shorter to just run through.
Ah, okay.
And there's a chest over in that sort of like it was there.
Face him. Hit him.
Yeah, so there's a chest over here, but it does require us to kill 3 more.
Yeah, we'll be fine with that way.
Go for it.
No, because there's a chest right here.
Well,
I don't think we need the loot.
I can't loot that because I have it, and I think
I have it, yeah. I don't think. Let me see. Recommended gear. No new gear.
Yeah. The hat was better.
No, I must have been thinking of a different one that had gorillas or something at the top of the cliff that used stuff. Slaves no more. Free. Free.
It was like similar to these hecton chairs.
Yeah.
You fight one in the bottom and like 3 or 4 of his mates on the top.
Randomly throw rocks at people, yeah.
Is it Eorzea or is it Eorzea? So it's been a while, but it's one of the ones up in Curtis.
Tally ho, never again, never! Get an axe to the face. Chin kick.
You'll be having that again. Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, you've got to run a stand in here with me, huh?
Yeah. Which isn't a problem for most DPS, or well, some DPS. This one wants to go outside of it, but not too far outside. Then you've got to find a different space.
You get me not, didn't you? I don't think I can stop that one. I'll have to double check online what to do with that reprisal.
That one?
Timed up. But I don't think so, because that just shows you who he's attacking, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No. Yes, and you.
Yeah,
I remember there was something different about it, though, like you say. I just can't remember what.
I know that because you told me that when.
I think it's some kind of different animation. Maybe it goes under the name or something. Oh, they don't get limit breaks as well. So.
Yeah, we don't get limit breaks. All I remember you saying was that it was a different kind of white. That's all I remember about it, but I never.
Different kind of white, okay.
I didn't really think much, and I was never very good at it.
No. I think I got a bit better at it, but we'll see.
You were good at tanking, I was pretty good at healing, but that only took us 20 minutes. And 37 seconds.
I'm dinged.
I think I did it, yeah. We should be very similar.
I think so, yeah. That's not bad, actually. It looks good on your character. Although a different colour would be better, so it matches the clothes better. Would be nice.
Yeah, make it a bit darker.
A short bow. You know what, I got time for that.
I'll give you my commendation. Not one.
Yay!
I mean, I get it. I do get why they don't, because you would just go into a dungeon with a friend and like just give it to each other.
Constantly. Yeah. So, report to Painted Mesa.
Did I just teleport us back?
Wait there. Wait there. Did we... Okay, we got the Horizon Stone. Yeah, I guess so. There's no... Nothing else to get at. I guess once we get our flying mounts, we can go around and get any that we've missed anyway.
Adventurers Guild. Just leaning against the wall, that's pretty cool. Well, we're gonna have to de-party for this.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I can leave, I can't disband though.
I disband while I was halfway through talking to him. I left Sanctuary. No! The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Ulda will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! That's not the noise I heard, though. I heard, ah! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. So you stole something. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot, you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you had never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity required, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Does not a monk? Yeah, no, maybe a monk. Does a monk come in and punch him in the face? But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as my witness. 12. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with coin I'd saved, so I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hell are you when you're at home? This dog's master. I've had enough of this mama's face. You lot, teach him a lesson. Mamas? Well,
Mama's fast.
Someone's got. Okay.
I tried to say fast, but I had something in my throat, so I was like, no, didn't come out.
Defeat the bodyguards. Oh, what is it? Monkeys I've got to beat. That's not much.
Filthy bodyguard. Not bad for an adventurer. I've been stopped in the 7th area.
Wow, some of these boastful bodyguards are pretty weak.
Stop bloody gobbing at me and give me a hand, will you? Get him, boys! Bugger!
Redown. Duty complete.
I've got one down.
My AoE attack took down 2 of them.
Raucous bodyguard is down. Yeah, I'm single attack zone, so.
Yeah.
One time. And the first guy was a tank, so.
He took a bit longer, yeah, but the other 2.
All on his butt.
So you nearly at the text, okay. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. We only said it twice. Oh, I got a headache. I'd swear there were more refugees when I last looked.
When I last looked.
And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now?
They're not trying to escape the calamity.
It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected this whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities, is there? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I wouldn't be lying if I said that it wasn't apprehensive. I hope that presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've got no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? No, not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your Dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. How are we getting a vision of this? But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery of suffering. It's the echo, isn't it?
Yeah, the echo's weird. But at least we saw it by the meat.
Yeah. Sir, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her by the meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Is he,
You busy, mate.
I will overlook this, but just this once.
I think he's a rouge.
Is he a rouge, or was he like the monk master?
No, he's rouge. Either the monk.
God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about.
And Ishtal is a conjurer.
Hmm.
And I have no idea what Minfilia is because she never fights.
Ever the selfless hero, I see.
I do like this guy's voice in the first one. Oh,
Shelter. It's been a while, adventurer. Isn't that because we are Limsa? Does it change who talks to you based on where you start? Because she's who we've had through early parts. And was it Thanalan? Was who we had when we were...
Dual monk.
Yeah. It's been a while, adventurer. Till we switched to ninja. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa. You discharged your duty at the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Whether you mean it or not, it happens. It's a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had me a moment ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with this self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavours. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi, the proprietress of Quicksand, is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you've been chosen by the signs of the seventh dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. I know where to find you. That's kind of hiccup as I was saying it, so yeah, it came out a bit weird. Go be, my bad.
That was just quite funny.
Yep.
I'm doing.
Momodi.
Momodi.
Did you say Mama? It's Momo? Oh no, why are you talking to the smith?
Just see if the new stuff's available yet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you raise your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Salmon, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Salmon. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realise you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Is that the healer that got kicked out of the group? In Gridania. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was venturing with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praise from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventure, and swore that he would be like you one day. What? We've barely just started, mate. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I want to meet you first to ask your name. Salmon Samurai, I shan't forget. Thank you, Salmon Samurai. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Salmon. Yeah, but not yours, Larox. What did you say? You want to know more about the signs of the seventh dawn? They begin to move in earnest then. Listen, Salmon, the signs ain't ordinary folk, and they The work they do ain't ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what, I can. Complete. Why did it end? Just trust to click again to force us to talk to her. She's ready to tell us what she knows about the science of the seventh dawn. So you want to know more about them, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on the door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first one, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the seventh dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. I could scale the window, fair enough. Individuals like you, Salmon. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the signs, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Sands are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Salmon, and days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as...
Headphones off before you drag everything across the room, please.
As help make you the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go.
I told him to go and shut the door, and then he like
walked with headphones.
Yeah, and pulled the tablet all over the floor.
So we need to go to the Walking Sands in Vesper Bay, which is...
That's the door of the raisin or whatever it's called. 163 from here, or we can go to the door.
Oh, we can what?
Or we can go outside the door and it'll be 100 to teleport over the horizon. Or you can run all the way over there.
Yeah. Door of the raisin. Here we go.
There you are. I mean, horizon is only halfway, so. Star Mammoth.
I remember these are ones that you need for the Uldar classes, in it.
Yeah, for Monk and Black Mage and Gladiator.
Oh man, a giant tortoise.
Remember when the giant tortoise was like, "Oh, it's scary. He's gonna kill us."
Ah, no, because I don't aggro on you.
And then we just fart and lift up over.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear something funny?
Okay.
The advert's still going.
No, it's not.
Seriously, yes, still going. It still actually says 90 plus at the bottom as well. It's got like more than 90 seconds left.
Advert. What's it selling?
Advert has been going for what? Half an hour or something? I have no idea. They were talking about a fridge at first. Geordie Stories.
Why are you watching an advert for 30 minutes?
I don't know. I mean, she can skip it. It's got the skip button. Because she's asleep, it's playing in the background.
Oh, she's asleep. She's not watching it then. Fair enough.
No, I'm just listening to it because it's on in the background.
You lean over and turn it off then.
ASMR. I don't know where the TV controller is. Oh, there it is.
30-minute advert, man, that's insane.
It is ridiculous, right?
Ridiculous. How do you unfollow, yeah?
I mean, I'm not do that. That's why I was asking. Going past the lampposts and stuff. My apologies.
Problem?
Why is that person like doing the whole, "Oh, I'm so sorry, fanning themselves"?
He's hot. It's in the desert. Orobons, we had to fight these as well, and the swarm midges.
And they were hard back then.
Hmm.
These arbor buzzards that used to rewind me up because they would just keep aggroing, and I could just walk right up to their face now. And they won't touch me. I'm more than 10 levels above them. And they're scared.
How am I going so much faster than you?
You had jog on. After your sprint wears out, you get jog. And I hadn't used sprint until right then.
Let's see, it was getting annoying. My character kept running into the back of me and stopping. I didn't know. I never knew about jog until you told me that.
It's new.
Okay, fair enough
It
then.
used to be a thing. Oh wait, I need to talk to this person up the top down and not go down there yet.
We need disband for this.
Hello, Guildmaster.
Oh yes, Tanaru, the legend.
Taru.
Yep. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. I'm not singing. No. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollololololololololo. Agree. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. I didn't. I was running around like a madman. There's no way you didn't hear me. Now, please be advised, this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... here at the behest of your shoulder. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name?
No, you cannot have my name. It's mine.
Salmon Samurai. Ah, here you are.
That's a face.
I bid you welcome. Yeah, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sand, headquarters of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Uru Governor.
Bye. This is instanced, by the way, so don't wait for me.
Yeah. Gotta run straight forward and talk to... oh, some geezer here. I take it, Salmon Samurai. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, please. Oh, I need to choose some...
Yep, those are not as good. So I'll take the Allergan pieces.
Yep. Not as good as what I've got, so I'll take note. Oh, the leader's not here.
Of whom I've heard so much.
I think he comes in later, gotta make him in.
Yeah.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Your voice sounds far too robotic.
Please, be at ease.
Have you gotten to the part
You
where
are
she's
among
your
friends
friends
here.
Yeah.
Did she roll the R for you? It sounded like she
A
rolled
bit.
the R friends a little bit.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Go to the reading part again.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of her voice actor in English. It didn't seem right.
She's not great. There were certain parts that sounded Southern American.
Yes, I think that
They
she's
had a bit of a Southern drawl.
she's trying to put. Was it like a British accent?
Maybe a little bit.
It's
Like the
she's trying to do an accent and then slips back and forth a little bit, which is
yeah.
But it's also the recording quality sounds a bit low.
Mm.
Not a fan. I might have to switch it again back to Japanese so that I can I'll go back to reading. Because the Japanese voices I like. Well, we'll see. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. Why did they do half of it voice acted and half of it not?
We'll keep this one. Yeah, we'll keep Onigiri Soldier as the voice.
Yeah, naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. The same voice for every character.
Yeah.
Man, woman, or child. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals whom are relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Oh, here's the leader. The papers you requested. My secretary. You're the figurehead, Milphilia. That's the real leader there. No doubt. Thank you, Tataru.
Boss.
The pleasure is mine, my secretary. By the way of welcome gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the service of a retainer. You will need to consult the retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Do they? Do they, though?
They've not been invaluable to Poren.
Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. There we go. 6,000 XP.
You can now get retainers.
Retainers have human players carry such as storing excess skill. Excess skill? Why would you? Okay. Items. Limited minutes range for an old app. It's got they're just bank, aren't they? Really?
They're like personal storage.
Yeah.
And you can sell stuff through them, you can put stuff on the market.
Yeah. Midfilia. Right. We Scions have one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, but what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Salmon. The dangers are great. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. What?
That's what I've said.
That doesn't sound good, though, does it?
Any other name? Well, Wild Rose is their password.
Yeah, but it's saying you're going to go kill the wild roses?
Well, you know. I'll go with the Wild Roses.
Is this a voice one?
I don't know.
Okay, let me see. System.
Yeah.
System configuration. Is this somewhere where I can...
You can't change the language without restarting the game.
Ah, okay. Well...
If you're going to change it, you'll either have to restart the game or do it for next week.
Yeah.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful!
Did you know?
I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Shouldn't be metagaming.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome.
No.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah. Jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
I
I
don't
have
like
been
Banquet's voice.
expecting you.
Hmm?
Last but not least is OnigiriJourney, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Leandra's alright, yeah.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was
Do like
taken from
Leandra.
us. But we did not
The
stray
way
from
that
our
talks.
purpose. We sought
Bolter's
out
voice and
Imperial
Thancred is
and
okay as
others
well.
with her talent, and together
Like, it's not bad. I
established
used to like it,
Scions
and I
of the
didn't like it when they
Seventh Dawn.
changed him. But now that I've heard the new voice for
Along
so
with the
long,
Archons, those
the old
blessed
one
with the
just
Echo
isn't right.
play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Oh no, this means I'm going to hear the wrong voice for the leader.
Pleased to make
Yeah,
your
you might.
acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
That's okay, English voice.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Eorzea, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and
Don't
divested
spin
of
those
its
around by the
cargo.
cable.
But
No.
there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Eorzea, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Naughty children? Or naughty
That
child.
you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
The way he said worshippers was weird.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Speak with Thancred. Okay with that. Let me. System configuration. Oh yeah, I like that. Where where do you change the language settings? Graphic settings. Oh, that's not theme. It's not enough.
Okay.
Something you can change in the game, but then I'm
just having a look in because there's character settings as well.
I know there's a couple of different menus. Yeah, system.
Yeah. Default to language settings. Where's language settings? I don't know. Right, I'm just going to be right back. 2 minutes.
Okay. See if we can find something. I would rather read than keep listening with voices that I'm not keen on. Change the line. System configuration. Let's see. Other settings. Language settings. Cutscene audio. Ah, okay. Adjust to client. Audio may not match subtitles. Yes. Apply. Cutscene audio. Close. Animation. Oh no. Missed all of his text. With it. Damn. Well, we'll ask Skraah to read it while I just exit and reload it. What are you opening? Don't open the weird files. Oh. I'm a one-time password.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Found the change. I don't know if you do have to close open the game, but I've quickly opened it. It's in the other menu. You're in
It's in system config.
Yeah, system config, other. Like second from the bottom.
Oh, cutscene audio, language settings. Yeah.
But it didn't say that I had to restart the game or anything. I did anyway, just in case. But I missed all of the text that Thancred says. You've got to talk to him. I missed it all. So if you can talk to him, read what he says.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to further our understanding. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security of the shipment. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. There you go.
Thanks, man.
Now you know as much as I do. Because I'm not metagaming.
Sitting down, having a cuppa with a leader.
Time with the guild leader.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, just schmoozing with the top dog.
Well, so we'll have to go to Camp Drybone.
Yeah, which you didn't. It's the other. Do you want me to teleport us back to Ul'dah and then we can go out the other?
Yeah, can do.
Way?
Well, otherwise we'd have to run all the way there and we don't have the chocoboobies yet.
That is true, we do not have our chocoboobies.
Without the chocobos, man, we're so slow.
We're out of the gate of Nald. And unlocked all of it. Right, I'm going to put you on follow for a minute while.
We need to go. Are you following?
Yep, you're on follow.
You can go through the train tunnel, can't you? I think I used to go through there on my chocobo.
Go the other way. Go the other. You come back through it because it's up on that hill.
Hmm.
You can't really get up there easily.
Yeah, I think I used to fly through a lot on my chocobo.
Yeah.
Want to remember? You don't get stuck on stuff. Try to get an account-wide multi-chocobo.
Yeah, I think I've got one of those, but I don't know. I already picked it up. Yeah,
I think you've got everything here, so it should be fine. But I think account-wide one.
That's the only one I've got times 2.
Yeah.
The fat
Account-wide.
I really like that one.
Fat chocobo, that's not times 2 though, is it?
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
But when you get flight.
Oh, it's tiny wings, yeah.
It's
You can
not
put-
just that it's tiny wings, you change the you're back on follow. You change from holding out a guy's whole slice of cake.
Oh, yeah.
That's what motivates it enough to take flight.
Yeah. How many Vespa Bay tickets do you have? Is 40 the right amount? I thought it used to be like a small amount and we didn't use them that often.
Oh yeah, we didn't use them that often, but I've got like 70 odd on foreign. And I've used a lot. You get loads now. Like, loads of the quests that you get with the just tons more.
Right. Because people have to go so often.
It's ridiculous because they don't have an Aetheryte there because the people who control that kind of stuff don't want them to have an Aetheryte, and it's like, well, why are you giving us all this ability to go there? I get a couple, but now there's so many, it just seems
People
like the whole reason for not having an Aetheryte there is just you can get there with the ticket.
Well, I guess it's because they want people to do the new content, so they're trying to get you through the early stuff faster.
People don't want you.
And you don't want to have to keep running to the same place over and over again.
I wonder how well this game's speedrunning. We swapped areas. I'm still on follow.
Oh, nice. But did you swap areas with me?
Yeah.
That must be new. It didn't used to happen.
No, I didn't have to touch my controller. I picked it
Fair
up
enough.
to do it, but like I had already started following. I'm like, okay, I'll not touch that then.
have to check that out. We'll have to go down and under to get in here, or jump down, but... Can you jump down? Yeah.
You do need a bit of help. Every 2 minutes.
Yep. Here and lick this etherite. Gotta wait for him to lick it as well. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Get ready to talk to this person. I can't do the store from here, can I? I don't want to buy it straight away, but I may as well.
Sorry. Just have to get the code.
Okay.
Code.
The code from your phone? What?
Well, her phone. She has to log into her account.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well then let me run back here. Oh, you're not following, are you? You need to lick this etherite.
Do indeed. Come on, we're not going to the right place. Consider it licked. Follow it.
Well, figure it out. While I was waiting for you, I'd log into the mog station on my phone and check the store. But let's talk to Isambard. Aye, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title as camp, but the people here have come to look up to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. I get Glamour Dispeller.
Glamour Dispeller.
Talk to Isambard. Isambard of Camp Drybone is seeking help to solve a mystery of missing persons. Let's get right to it then. Where Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this, you would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. They have been brutal murderers of callers at the Church of Saint Adama, Landama innocents, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what Amalja seek in this area. Where does it want us to go?
Well, we're
okay.
This way, then.
Yep.
Probably the best way.
Look, movement speed is increased. Effects end when enmity is generated. Has no effect in battle.
What's that sprint?
Jog. Log station. So is there a place to click on here to look? I'm on follow while I try and look.
Alright, okay.
Well, transfer digital collector current name. Where's the... Does the mog station not have the store on it?
Yep. No, is it? Is it the lodestone?
The one-stop shop for addition for optional items. Oh well, there's a button at the top to switch to it anyway. Okay, we're here. Ripe corpse. Oh, they're low level, aren't they?
Oh, you've got to crush your enemies too. What was that one for? Kill 100? Defeat 500 enemies.
Mount. Nice.
You back on follow?
Yeah, I am. I don't want. Don't necessarily want two.
I really want the cloud bike.
That's one person, isn't it?
I know it's a one personer, but I really want. But it's like £11 something.
A fat Moogle. Wow.
I don't know what I got the fat Moogle for. I definitely didn't buy it from the store. But I know you can buy it from the store. I think
you get a chocobo carriage.
I don't know. There's like a 4-person mount, isn't there, or an 8-person?
Yeah, there's an 8-person. There's a 4-person and an 8-person. Bit expensive, 20 quid. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, I was. Ripe corpses, that's... Come on, don't call them ripe. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of Amaljar? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amaljar remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amaljar raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Complete. Ding. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Combo Maim. Oh man, so that means I need to move everything across one.
Sonic. Precious Brilliance. Fire damage to target.
Restores own HP. I won't need you as a healer soon. I already have a skill to heal myself. Ba-boom. Oh, Isambard, ready to talk again. Not offering anything worthwhile though. I think the 8-character one was the 8-character one is some giant lunar whale. Yep. The 4-character one is a chocobo carriage.
A chocobo with a carriage, yep.
Yeah.
And then there's 4 2-person ones, isn't there?
Yeah. The 2-person ones are like 17 quid, except for the motorbike, which is 25. The 4-person one's 24 quid. Oh, man, that's crazy.
And the 1-person ones are 13.89.
I think there's some. I think I got mine for like.
Which is 20 quid.
Yeah, I think I got one for 5 or something. Yeah, £7 for the cloud, which I have.
Alright, I do like the wheeled feet, the Neza chariot. Like that looks pretty good.
The reborn phoenix. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a multi one because we might need it for some stuff, but I'm not paying that much for it.
I've got a multi one, but
yeah. What say we turn an eye to the common folks themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. I just wondered, when you're mounted, can you follow as well?
I think so.
Oh, okay. So might not need.
Flying.
Yeah. Nope. Wrong building.
Indeed.
Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who's threatened me back at Uldar. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? And giving me the letter. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't bad. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Yeah, speak with the common folk.
3 of them.
Hungry beggar. Please, sir, just leave me be. Wow, took ages for them to disappear. I've nothing to say about this. I'll take who or whatever has been feeding us all this love, okay. And then a petrified pauper here. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Okay. And back to that obnoxious merchant. Who just needs a good shiv in the back.
He needs a proper kicking, doesn't he?
Just I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Hiccup. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place didn't exactly cost it a soul, if you know what I'm saying. And he ran away. What a jerk. Isn't bad. Welcome back, Salmon. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Isn't it like you learn what you can from the clergy? If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found on the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marks. He tends the graves of the Lichyard. Lichyard or Ickyard?
Lichyard.
He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Ghost man, don't just give me a random body.
Well, you just gave him 3 random bodies.
Well, those are bodies I picked up for him.
This is probably one of those self-same bodies.
Only one of them needs to be buried. How rude.
Yeah, the other 2 weren't worthy. You have been judged and found unworthy. Do you remember Marks?
With Sid?
Yeah.
I am Mark. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. This way. Oh, yeah. Is there stuff to fight? No.
Don't think so for this one.
The range to click on stuff is too great, man. There we go. No. There we go, finally. I couldn't click on the grave because your name was in the way.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault, it's again. It's like, why can't I click on stuff, you know? Brilliant. Oh, okay, so then I have to click on the body and bury it.
Yeah, you can't just dump it around and
What the? I thought I clicked on it to bury it, and then no, I just released it from its Pokeball.
Yeah, you just put it out from his Pokeflower.
May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister O'Cern can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister O'Cern within the church walls. O'Cern? O'Cern? No, I don't want to talk to Esme. I just saw a quest icon above the head and thought, yeah, that's the one. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybar inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marks would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behaviour ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offence at his conduct. I must have word with Marks, and soon. Don't worry, Sid's alright. Oh man, I've got to go back to Drybone.
Yeah, man.
It was a chocobo already, man.
Yeah, man.
Been playing for like, what, 12 hours on these characters.
About that, we're doing like 5 plus 5.
Yeah, that's a lot of time to not have chocobos.
Sure is.
It would have been even longer if we did side quests.
Like we did last time.
Yeah.
We made that mistake once.
Nah. Thank you, Salmon. A barrel nose is no easy thing. No, it's on auto. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Salmon? I missed the part.
Yeah. I think it's like it's hard even when the person's a stranger to you.
A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in the service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors. Anyway, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unaware than she who takes confession, the good sister O'Cern herself. O'Cern, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the little keeper Marks, I'd swear but to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Jerk. Some coins and talk to Isambard again. He's concerned about the question surrounding Sister O'Cern's integrity. Nothing worth wearing there again. God blimey. Sister O'Cern, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Salmon, and see if you cannot glean something from him about O'Cern's activities. Thanks for telling me the kid's name. Where's he going to be, though? What? The He's all the way up past with the Chocobo Porter.
Mm-hmm.
28 seconds remaining on this one. I was looking at something and I think you can get 2 characters quite high level. 2 classes, sorry. Quite high level just doing MSQ.
Yeah, if you alternate.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Oof.
I'm level 81.
Um,
Mainly MSQ.
Nothing.
I have done some of the blue quests to unlock certain things, but not really much.
Uncombed urchin, okay. Please help. Storsian went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shining things and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please help find her. She's brought down here to the... Is she a betrayer? I can't remember.
I don't think so, from what I remember. I know who it is. Oh no, wait, I don't, because I don't met again.
The obnoxious merchant.
Of course.
But then... Oh.
Give her an hand getting up then.
You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see you safely back to him. Yeah. Then where do we need to go now? Oh god, back to the camp. Well, may as well go. Are these imps gonna aggro?
Yes, because we're 10 levels above them. If we were 11, we would.
Next time we ding, they'll leave us alone.
Yeah. Basically. I mean, you got to get quite close to those ones to aggro.
Yeah.
The range gets...
They don't want to die. Any plans for your Sunday?
I think we
What?
Lil Madam out.
Wait there, how do I advanced search? How do I turn off Party Finder?
Oh, that Party Finder thing. Yeah, just go to Party Finder.
Oh, there we go.
Filters or something.
Yeah, well, no, I just turned it off. Just kept telling me that. Again, I don't recall ever seeing that before on PlayStation.
Oh, no, you did. Yeah, we figured out how to turn it.
Early doors, yeah. I just clicked on it and then clicked turn it off. You probably turned it off as well already.
Oh,
Nobody want to see about parties that I'm not even searching for. How can they match my criteria if I don't have any criteria? Isambard. Sister Ursum was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the meadows of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Thancred.
Or was it faked?
I'm well glad I received that reserved that in-room Sister Ursum. It seems she received great injuries from attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he would be waiting at Amaljar's encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding their disappearance. I just want to fight Ifrit, man.
Oh, don't worry, we're close. We're doing the animals, and they're the ones that summon him, so...
I know, yeah, it's just got to do a bit to get up to it. Fight the geezer. Oh, wait there. Did we rookie mistake it? Did we not do our level 25 quest yet, or did we do it?
No, we haven't done it.
Well, then we need to go do the level 25 quest.
Do we? Do we, though?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, take us back to Limsa then.
Do it. Oh, we're both rookies. You more than me, because at least I realised. Maybe you realised and didn't say, which makes you a double rookie.
Because I was like, whatever, I don't get anything for it, really.
Do not? New weapon, maybe?
Possibly a weapon, but like, dude, we've been solo in the dungeons, what does it matter?
We'll solo them easier. Yeah, get a new weapon plus 4 damage? God, blimey. Do I get to choose? Oh,
Have you
well,
come
just
to
get to
ask
choose.
about Kylia's condition? Because here is
What is that?
she walks about as if all the joy in life is from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who brought Kylia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this is our only chance. Pray travel to Memorand's trading post in Oblanoska and speak with anyone, the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Tia. I'm off to Memorand.
Now, near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beast was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Soliwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Salmon. The pride of the guild itself rides on you on the keen edge of your axe.
We're doing these separate, aren't we?
Probably.
It's been rather than me trying to come over there and join you for yours and then you join. Get them just as easily solo, high level.
Yep.
And at some point, you'll ask us to deep party, but whatever. Oh, look at this, I'm going right past.
You've word from my brother, Hat, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems, but from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it's you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now, do you? Let us be about this trial, Simon. I shall meet you at the Salt Strand in Lower Lanoska, where the trainings take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you'll like to forget to tend to your wounds and bleed to death. True. Can't see. Was it lower? It is, but it's a bit of a trek away as well.
Evening, miss. I was the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a right rare sight to see Creed here roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. You can tell me where that is then? I guess you did, given that that's where it pointed me to. Tangatonga. Hello there. Why, yes, I did. Gentleman. Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who is searching. Reunited 3 slips of parchment with the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment sealed the fellow. I suppose you're expected to search for them. Do.
Did you start this party? I don't know. I'll let. Yeah, you're the party leader.
Am I?
Yep.
You invited me this time, bro.
I know, but I think I quit and came back in, so it would have made you the leader.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, there we are.
There you
Does it
go.
want me to? Does it want my hook?
Follow.
Was it? Oh, is a level 50's not going to aggro me, is it?
If it's got the red face, yes.
Oh man, what am I meant to do?
Icon. Has it got the red icon?
Yeah.
There is a chance that will.
2
if you
inch.
start the quest, it should be alright. If you manage to start the quest. That's so annoying when that happens as well. It's like, who in the right mind put a level 50 right where?
Yeah. Well, this should be the place. Well, this should be the place I do. Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Salmon? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. Proceed. Left sync 29.
See, we could have gotten further. Made it a bit easier.
I defeated them all with my AoE attack, though. Seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly. So, this is Indonal Salmon Samurai. Who in the 7 has you? Wait, is that? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Rhoda, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, bother. Oh. I'm fighting the guild leader now, but he pretended to be someone else.
No. I wouldn't do that.
The one familiar is who I'm fighting. Oh.
sound familiar?
Far too easily defeated, though.
Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Interesting.
It seems you're
To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well penned in an ancient Allegan. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with it. Seek the box at Fool's Hall, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret off from the opened heart. The most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? The skill master of yours. Enjoy. Sorry.
Do you finish yours?
I've done mine now. I'm running to the next part.
It seems that the Lynx has provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter salmon, for I shall surely show you none. Seven? I yield, your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Salmon. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did you honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he hoped by concealing his identity, though the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It's time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge him in his deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Okay. Gotta return again to Limsa. Teleport. Limsa ho. Ethernet, Marauders Guild. Still combating in yours?
I am fighting, but these are...
Damn it, I've heard you skirmishers on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents with such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honoured to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Man, I don't know, I mean, that's a... Can I look at character? Yes, I can. I lose 37.
Damn.
It's not gaining quite that much. I'd lose the same amount no matter which one I go with.
Gee, where can I see that? I don't see the box. The box rattles and thumps about as if something within
character gear set list. No. Recommended gear. Equip. Oh man. Sucks. I've got to wear a helmet now.
Turn it off.
Nope. Part of the armor.
Oh, is it that body thing?
Yeah, well, I don't like this one. But I'd have to unlock glamours to get rid of it. I think. Arcanist Guild.
Okay. I didn't pay attention to my health there. I was too busy listening to you. I died.
You died in level 25. Arcanist. Ah. Such a rookie mistake.
You finished yours now.
Yeah.
You better come and give me a hand in mine then.
Can I?
With some parts, yeah.
Okay, wait then.
I'm down by the Fisherman's Guild.
Yeah, I just saw. I'll come over there now. Fisherman's Guild. Now we'll take a boat somewhere.
There's a party up here until it stays a fan.
Where do we...
Airport, please. A whole 40.
Make me waste Fort Gill.
Aye.
Going.
Up north to the next area and then off north.
You want to follow them? You lead the way?
You want to follow, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's all the gobbies out here. Gotta remember when these guys aggroed us as well. See, that was only like last weekend. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been. Well, 26, nearly 27. Oh.
I will get 27 from this because while I was 4 coils that I needed to kill to get to where I need to be, and they will smack up part mountain wall.
Yeah, I haven't done anything. I don't think I've done nothing for my current level of hunting log.
So I got like 7,600 XP for that or something. If you see anything that's got
yeah, no, I will. I'll always say if I see anything, and I imagine you'd say the same.
There's my level 50. Mirror draw. Blue one though, but won't attack.
Oh. If you highlighted the level 50 that I was going for, its circle was like touching. I need to kill these stone shells.
Yeah, you probably do need that.
Right. No. Got that one done. Yep. Oh, is this the one where you got to fight all the cats?
I fought some cats. I did the cats. That's what I needed. Do you need the forest yards on?
No.
Just some kobold pickmen in the view as well, but sometimes people need.
Don't need any of them either.
Well, we're fighting. You probably need the pups like I did. Oh, where are you?
How dare they?
Oh, that's why I can't do that skill.
I don't need the pups.
Alright, cool.
Oh, but wasn't there a point where we needed them? There was just never enough.
Yep. We're gonna have to kill at least anything. So this one's right looking at the box. I need to go and put.
This guy, alright then.
Right, open the box. And then 3 slugs will come out. Oh wait, no, I killed the slug. I killed them just as they killed me, so it's
Nice.
complete. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go before the owner. Be not meek with your 2 feet, provide a show. Go and dance the method memory. Hopefully this doesn't don't have it. How did the bumblebee get dragged into this? Could go up and over, but
Oh. I'm looking at rock, yeah. I was controlling it myself. I was moving skills around, so I wasn't paying attention.
I just noticed that your spot stopped.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep Tomahawk on number 6.
Because you're so used to it now.
Yeah.
Fauna. Oh, parking us. Don't attack me, parking. Oh, why do you want to fight? What are you guys doing?
Oh, we've got a minute and a half to kill him, do we?
Oh no. Not gonna happen. Oh, you got a stone shell on you again.
Yeah, I think I aggroed them somehow.
Ah, no, that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me. Based on my evaluation of your results, calculated earlier, you balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Another variable to add to your list. I keep extensive mental notes on all. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate reality. And I do so enjoy seeing a dance palm of my hand. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. So you might consider passing the tome on to Kylia. That is the reason you sought me out, is it not? Before you give Kylia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Ugh. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my study. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa. Be well, Larox, we shall meet again. I am 100% certain of it. Dance for Kylie at the anchor. Would you take us to Limsa?
Yes. Limsa. You have to go and do something for someone there.
They're going down to Kylie.
Fair enough.
The yard, which is up by the aft. I don't think there'll be any fighting. They're blooming well shouldn't be.
You sometimes it pulls you into the wrong place and it doesn't look as you're expecting. This is Limsa, but yeah, it is. Put my phone on the floor. What a rookie!
Well, why would you do a thing like that?
Not really. Does it matter which brand company I join? No.
My mind is ordinarily a will faint and counter it, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on. Dance for her. Wiggle that bum. We always wanted dancing. I don't recall any such. You've met with the guildmaster, haven't you? Well, that would explain your odd behaviour. He does so enjoy seeing people perfected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? And over new grimoire. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? He gave you this grimoire to give to me, and canny, it is identical. And I met. You have my thanks, Larox. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before dealing with you. With this gift, however, the message with me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the... And that means defeating Dozmaga. Gods, my mind is alive again. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thurgrim of my return. Aye. That I'll do, lass. Report to Thubigrim at the Arcane School. Tell her what has transpired.
Ignore the Arcanist Guild now.
I am.
What is this place? I like that sign. Eileen, what's that? What road is it?
I was watching, what are they called? There's a group of them that do jokes and take shots.
OG crew type one?
Pardon?
OG crew?
Yeah, them. Them, exactly them. And I think I watched one of their like top 5 best reactions to a joke, and one of them was Alan asking what you call. Is it Alan? Might not be. Might be in a killer. What do you call an Asian woman that stands against the doorpost?
Eileen?
Irene.
Irene. Yeah, they split up, haven't they?
Have they?
But it's like I think there's the one that you watch, and then like a few of them, like Alan and a couple of others, have split off into a different channel.
Oh. Hylia has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Hylia and our guild are possessed of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Forcia, we have an ink. I continue to hope that her partnership with you. Turn your training, Larix, and prepare yourself for the demanding task Hylia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. That sucks if they've actually split up.
Yeah, they did. There was like 6 of them left and created their own channel. Alan, Abby, Hamo. Who's the rest?
Wow, I mean that. Alan, Abby, Hamo. I mean, they're 3 of the. You've only got like a killer, Sam.
I think Sam moved with him.
Killer.
I'd say okay. It says 4 friends and Alan. A killer's not there.
Right.
Abby, Sam.
Yeah, Abby. Yeah.
Alan, Hamo. Oh man.
And Seth. Is it Seth? Seth?
Oh no, it's a killer. No, is it a killer?
Oh, it is a killer.
Yeah. Yeah, Seth's the one that didn't come over. So it's.
It's the same people that I find funny anyway.
There's a few in the other one that I like, but occasionally I think one of them, the redhead, she occasionally does. I mean, she's still part of the original group, but she occasionally joins videos on the OG crew one. But there was a good episode where it's like everyone, like Hamo was blindfolded and everyone's slapping him, and he had to guess who it was, and Alan did a running slap, and Hamo's like, I knew it was you straight away before you even slapped me because you're the only one that would do a running slap.
Smash did that long time
ago.
Yeah,
quite a few people. They said that thanks to Smosh for doing it. But if Hamo guessed who it was right, he got to slap them back, so he did a running slap back on Alan.
What's the guy's name that did Smosh? The guy that left.
Oh, he's back though.
He does his own channel. Is he back now? I know he does interview. Anthony here.
The original 2, Anthony and Ian. Anthony left and did his own, but then he came back, and then they bought the channel back from Good Mythical Mon. Yeah, they're no longer part of Good Mythical.
But they've lost Trevor, because Trevor's still a chef for them, isn't he?
He may have. I don't know. They may still. I mean, they're friends. The only.
Well, yeah.
Like Good Mythical bought them because they wanted them to be able to keep making their own content their own way.
Yeah, because they were losing them.
And GMM helped them survive. But then Anthony's back. It's a bit strange.
I was never into Smosh.
I liked Smosh. I don't know if I like the original stuff with just the 2 of them. I was young then. And now I watch some of their stuff now. Some of the Eat It or Eat It's quite good, where they have to try weird foods and.
I mean, Good Mythical do that all the time. They did a worst ever as well, like a tournament of the weirdest foods they've had.
Anyway, do you want to take us to Uldar? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Bio Cheesecake won that one. Even past the pork flush, which Rhett can just not get down.
It's quite funny actually. Link doesn't like tomato, yeah, and sandwiches always have tomato on, and he's always having to pull the sandwiches apart, check for stuff that he doesn't like, and take it off.
I mean, I watched one today, and they were doing fancy or not thing, but it was like Stevie's favorite stuff, and the first thing that came out was a bagel Bagel and lox, which is the bagel with salmon.
Which exit did you go out of? I've probably gone out the wrong one.
and Nald.
I went out to Sultana.
Ah, did you go out the raisin door?
I need to run in and find a heliport. I don't wanna.
Find an Ethernet. There's one.
To the right, I found
the
it.
main one to the left or the right.
Yeah, I found it.
Yep.
Yeah, I watch. At the moment, I'm watching quite a lot of Mythical. I'll try to keep up with their latest videos. You say Nald?
Yeah. Pretty sure it was the top one.
Yeah. And you're here, so let's do that. Oh, you paying to go there, are you?
Yeah, that was well. I was going out here because it made it slightly.
Yeah. It was 300 where I was. Huh.
It was 239 from that. Saved me, I think.
Yeah.
Not that okay. I got 15 grand, and I came on with less than a grand last week. Now on.
I've got 17 grand, well, just under 17 grand. And I do have more stuff to sell. I'll have 5 coins. I imagine you have a similar amount. And probably some armor. Whoa, god damn, I've got 13 bronze. And 5 silver.
Bronze, 5 silver, and then some bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
can go and spend my 20 feathers.
21?
My sister-in-law has started playing this, by the way. She started as an archer, but she doesn't like it, so she's like, I might do that character if you want. I might do just get to level 10 and try Limsa. I don't want to be a healer. Because she's in Gridania, that's like, they're the 3 choices, isn't it?
Man. I should have sent you should have sent the friend code to her.
I know. But she signed up for the trial though. I don't know whether you can do the trial.
So she'll get to play the game for free up to like level 70 or 80 now.
Like level 70, yeah. And then, but she can't join a free company. She can't have more than 300 grand.
There you are, Salmon. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orsern. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicion were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orsern near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Salmon. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Okay.
So, you know how we can't be tempered by Primal?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's because we're tempered by Heidelin.
Okay. We're protected by Heidelin.
Well, you can't be tempered twice, can you?
I guess not, but we're protected.
I reckon
Heidelin protects us.
When she gives out the gift of the echo, she tempers the person.
No, not tempers you maybe, but protects you from being tempered. But yeah, it could be either way, really, couldn't it?
The clear leaflet's here. It's here, don't go there.
Oh well. I was already running towards him and decided I was going to kill them. Because only you can prevent forest fires, and they started a fire. I mean, oof. I didn't even know. I just know we're coming in for an orange square. I thought I'll kill everyone and find what we need. God damn it, get your name out of the way.
There you go. Out of the way.
Terrible. Why? I shouldn't be able to click on your name.
Just press tab. It'll target the thing, won't it?
I don't know. Did you post that box?
Yes, that got sent today.
Include a list of what you want.
No.
You said you wanted some stuff.
I asked her again today, and she said the only thing for definite is Kirito.
Yuito, the main character from Sword Art Online. Yeah, well, you have to send me it. I'll try and find something. Well, did anything tickle your fancy?
Whatever you like. Did I ever skip that?
I think I might have done as well. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nal to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. This lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe that one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister O'Cern makes of it. Oh, God, why? Back and forth, man. Without a chocobo, stop making us. Is that why they're doing it? To make you want a chocobo more?
Maybe. I'm just in the kitchen. I'm just putting my cheese wheels away. Follow.
Your cheese wheels?
Yeah, she bought me some night cheese wheels to try. They were quite nice, actually. I had them with some biscuit. Yeah.
Yeah. Next room. I got stuck on this partition. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Hand over the dodgy letter. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Thani boy. The plot thickens, Sam, and our couple pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. No. For now, tell Isambard that we have learned what we have learned here. Okay. Good Isambard.
Fancy Isambard and say, yeah, pretend to be a priest like. You don't have to slap them.
Yeah, some dodgy malacca. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Salmon. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Isambard. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. But let Salmon and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Those will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Salmon, so as to lay the foundation of a little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. I hope you put on the stinky clothes as well, Thancred, you know? Don't just make me do it, you jerk. Recommended gear. I can't put on recommended gear, so it's high. Weathered shepherd's tunic, equip. And weathered shepherd's slops. Is that it? Just the two?
Yep.
Violate. Swear hilt. I preach to you as a man, the warden, hast thou come to partake of honey of wisdom. As I am is the keeper of the sun and goddess inquiry, all is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open the heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Here as well. Another flame captain. And you are another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor kind for you. For your like, be gone and see that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. That's a bit rude. Could have said sorry. I can't help you. Offered me 1 coin or something. You know what I'm saying? Be friendly. I was about to get the good part. Looking for work, you say. Sorry, but we don't have anything open. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Root Governor. Man, I want to get Umbrella again. Funsies. God. Greetings, good sir. Is that what I made assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out on the pond north of Sandgate. Speak with a local.
The last one's this way and up the ramp. I remember when we first did this quest, it took us ages to find this thing.
They're in a weird position, are they?
Up here and then down these stairs.
What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Oh, Thancred's here. Oh, you jerk, he's not. You're quite the knack for being a nuisance, Sam, and the campus abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay.
Better make it to Chocobo's tonight.
I don't know. There's only 2 hours left. Are we going to make it to
longer than I thought.
Chocobo and level 30?
Oh, quite possibly actually level 30.
I don't know.
Yeah. 3 levels in 2 hours.
Oh, good, he's wearing his slops. Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Arrgh. You look absolutely smashing, Sam, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean no harm. I am a priest of the order of Nalthal, and I come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know I? Bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amaljar raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amaljar in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amaljar. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did he say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a score of a lifetime and not see even a fraction of what the Amaljar pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pocket. Word failed to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well, spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Salmon, be a good man and take word of these developments to Menfilia. Would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay, so now I need to put my recommended gear back on. Damage prepared. And then.
I don't need any tokens.
Are these not? I can't pull you with me with them. No. How rude!
It's called a Vesper Bay Etherite ticket, but it's not Etherite.
Rick Ironheart. Hi, guild leader. How rude are you not to even acknowledge her when you came in?
Yep.
You'll get kicked out of the guild for that. She's not going to let you stay as a scion for long if you don't treat her with the respect she deserves. Menfilia. Welcome back, Salmon. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaljar know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all this is said and done. Complete. Start the next one. Should like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. Okay. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypops. Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it is now being disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in the central Thanland, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Is this materia that we learn now?
Yep.
Life, materia, and everything. I should have read it in the quest name. Sent her dagger to Muddermix. We're heading out, Prez. Be back soon. Teleporting to... Ah, yeah, good. You had to make up for your transgression, is it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Older. Wait there. No, you're older. Oh, I nearly paid for it. Got to save that 81 gil. Then we go out in Central. Yeah, I think I remember where he is.
We got a Nald again.
Ethernet. Yeah, because Thal's down the side, isn't he?
Yep. Let's go already.
Already, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, jog's not bad.
No,
I do
it's
like
not.
jogging. It's really good for when you're doing your gathering.
Does it disappear if you stop if you stop moving?
Nope.
Or does jog stay on
Jog stays on
until something
until you
takes it
change
off?
area or take aggro.
Well, you could have said ages ago. We could have been using it this whole time. MSQs. Click on that, and then I want to look at 7th Umbral MSQs. I've got life, materia, and everything. It doesn't say on this page when you get chocobos, because it's...
It should be an MSQ quest. Oh no, we've gone wrong. Yeah, follow.
Oh, yeah. I'll go around here, I need to... Yep. Down around here. What are 30s? Ah.
It'll be called. I think it's called my friendly chocolate, my little chocolate, or something like that. Quest. It is an MSQ.
What level quest are we on now? Life, materia, and everything. What level is that? Oh man, so I thought I was looking in the 20s. Shrug. Who is Uplander? Come to tent ring of Mudmix bubbly pots. Hand over her dagger. The company we keep. Spidey Tool drinks in us airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Pressure. Muddermix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mudmix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mudmix, yes. Shock. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating to make good TG show of power of materia. Yeah, seem like empty hand, innit? The materia master. Now, Eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes. Shock, materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighting tool gains power of materia. Fighting tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take fighting tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you, it must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutmix turned that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Shock. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mudmix.
No time. Not right now.
Oh, is this you have to become a craftsman to do stuff now?
Yeah, it's gotta be like the level.
If you're interested in it.
And then you've got to be the right level. We're just gonna.
Yeah, where's my unit? That's Vespa Bay ticket. Why am I running away? I need to go this far. I'm not running this far.
Yeah.
Nedrick Ironheart's now a blue quest. It was red last time I came here. We're back, Prez. Woo woo. Was Prez there? Yeah, she was. And you ignored her again. God damn.
I said bye on the way out. She knows me. She knows I'm
You gotta greet her every time, man. She's the Prez.
No, I gotta say bye every time.
You gotta say hi, I'm Bash, she's Prez, man. Every time you say you've got to greet her. Welcome back, Salmon. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Salmon, so make it your ally. Now it's time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. What did I get? A weapon coffer.
Level 18 weapon coffer. And I've just got my level 25 weapon.
Minfilia would like to assist. Would like you to assist in the Immortal Flames.
Oh, look at that.
Words rather than thanks concern our ongoing investigation. It appears that we are able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amaljar to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe there is a meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Amaljar responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amaljar are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Salmon. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he's able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Science sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. What do you mean, I'll look at that? Yeah, I could open my weapon coffer, shouldn't I? 'Cause it's not gonna. Yeah, may as well.
Nothing's got moldy in your bag.
Burno axe. It's the same axe that I had at level 20. What? Okay. It's an axe that I've already had for at least 7 levels. Oh no, for up to 7 levels, should I say. See you later, Prez. Yeah, you need to grovel. You keep forgetting what you meant to say hi. Whatever. Are you paying? Okay.
Well, I was gonna take us to Oldar, but I can just go straight to Dragon.
Yeah, I'll just take us straight to Drybone.
Cool.
Might be a bit easier for me to do that actually, because I can more easily pull up the map, I think, and scroll around and click on them.
I can easily get to my teleport menu.
Yeah, but if I just click on the Lord of the Rings message, and then I can just click straight on it. Don't have to scroll down to it. Wants to go in here.
Talk to this guy.
Liam Sergeant. Your Salmon Samurai of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Eorzea and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungist, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Eorzea plot. If the mission succeeds, Salmon, let's make sure it does. Okay, so this is just out into the north. Gonna be some fights on the way. Maybe not to 27 now. But they might not aggro on us anymore.
Those imps should leave us alone. Got a good shoulder. I've got that on a hot bar now.
Yep.
These ones will look.
Oh yeah, we need to go and get the one on the toilet, didn't we? The Pistolo thing.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And we'll sink down to 24. Oh no.
We've only been doing main mission, and
I know.
and we're already massively over. Crazy, isn't it?
Indeed. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Eorzea appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha ha. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the mortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. I mean, you clearly look at your face. You're obviously a bad guy. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, it's much better to chat a while. I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Problem is, we're gonna win this fight, man. What's my AoE? Oh man, okay, why'd that get turned off? My aggro.
Oh. Is it doing this thing? Does it matter? Is it needed?
Some of those flame thaumaturges getting killed there.
Well, this is hanging in there.
Don't blame you guys.
I can't do that.
Put up your weapon, or your comrade's dead. Put up your weapon. Okay. Behind you. Ah, yeah, we get taken, don't we, to meet. Yeah, the rest of you, march. Ah, man, but it's just solo. Traitorous scum.
No, the different fight's not solo.
Wow, okay.
We'll be at a party after this.
No longer synced.
Might have to do it via the... Yeah. Oh no, you are in here with me.
Well, let's talk to this flame sergeant. I fear that Amalda mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers is now accessible.
From Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. Do you want to invite Atlu to the party? And I'll just one-shot him first.
Don't need a one-shot, we can just stand back and jump in when we need it, yeah. They're free company members.
Okay. Don't forget to set it to and restricted to...
Oh. You have to do that every time. Unrestricted party. Yeah, yeah. Loot normal. Okay, confirm. Level 20. 27. 7 levels up. Ready?
Yep.
Well, so he drops a nail and we have to take out the nail.
Yep.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servant beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your Godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their hearts and souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Why Ungust is here? What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrits may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your face, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh, my dear friend, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery to resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Why are they scared of us, though? Well, they're scared of what Ifrit will do. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the godless blessed. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
Probably not a good idea. Is it? Nails out.
Oh, do we need a stance? Oh, because the nail's gone, he doesn't do.
He does. He still does it. Like that would have killed us both.
Yeah.
We're trying to get him on the ground.
I would have done to Atlu, yeah. Not insta kill for everyone. Yeah.
And I don't even think the move is doing pushing that loop back.
Fuck, you could fall off and die, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
You fall off and die if you get pushed too far, don't you?
No, not on this one.
Oh, okay.
Titan for sure. So again, we didn't really need Atlu though.
No. Because I am a legendary tank. Did you have to heal me much there? I don't think so.
No, not much.
I think my new skill was keeping me healed. I think you need to heal more if there was more enemies. Until I get more attacks that heal me. I think I get an AoE one that heals me as well. Heidelin? Where did you get the blue one from?
Near the beginning.
Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Alonjad zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Huh, persistent lot. Phew. I see the blood-sworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I expect from the Flame General handpicked men. As for these two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Simon. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybones, shall we say? This way, sir. Run, Forrest, run. Are they going to take us to Drybone for free, or do we have to make our own way there? Oh, that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Even the pessimist, my dear Livia, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that that was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, Beware, woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behaviour. Do-do-do-do. No loot? How rude.
Oh yeah, back to tribal.
Oh, good, good. Thank you. Ah, there you are, Salmon. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amaljar will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be a whole of a body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once, a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. If it is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Salmon. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eyes for talent remain undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Report to the Seven Dawn. Okay then. Tally-ho!
Have you got that on your hotbar?
No, I can open inventory quick enough though and do it. Much easier on keyboard and mouse.
True. Where does Nedrick want us to go? Oh, Halatali. Fair enough.
What did Nedrick want us to do? Hi, Prez, we're back. We just defeated Ifrit. Oh, good remember. You're gonna sit. You don't have to bow or anything to her. You just gotta say hello. Oh, I've got to talk to this Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us of the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Minfilia. You should join them at once. Minfilia is most eager to see you. And I got a Dawn wrist guard for that. Complete. My late arrival nearly cost someone his life. I wasn't there when the Amaljar took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such danger alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Salmon, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaljar undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of the Ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. Those cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering morals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of why it is, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence.
Is it already tempered?
It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. Summon. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear you would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Summon. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Luiso would never have allowed this to happen. I have to be better, I have to be stronger. God. And talk to Minfilia again. She's wearing a wry smile. Might have something to do with your newfound fame. Until not very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you travelled to the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Sholta that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Salmon, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Oh, Prez? Fancy seeing you here? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Given to understand that Silent Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Salmon, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I found myself wondering how word of Salmon's deeds spread so quickly, that the Immortal Flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Eep, Prez told them, innit?
Hell yeah.
Your reputation precedes you, Master Samurai. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. What does it say? 'Tis no ordinary woman. Oh, okay. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant men such as just you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood.
What about the rest of it?
What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Samurai. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. I don't like that his arm is clipping through his clothes. A man of your talent belongs with Mortal Flames. Join our strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future of Ul'dah. Why is he not wearing red if he's a flame? Strange.
Because red is the Maelstrom, which should be blue.
Exactly. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It should be the green, red, blue.
Green, red, blue, yeah.
As do many others in Limsa, long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory.
You don't like that it makes you pick, because none of the other
Lady Mimpilia. Very well. Though I'm not quite sure you need reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify thought in this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organisation, empowered to call upon the martial, economic and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organisations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving Grand Company means serving the nation which it belongs. You will be charged with its defence and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavours. If you're agonising over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that is no small choice you face. A thought occurred to me. You will, of course, recall the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. Why did the Viper threaten the Prez? You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let someone hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. This is a secret base. Why do these 3 geezers know where it is?
Because Tataru let them know.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I should strongly urge you to join the Grand Company nonetheless. While the promised reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Salmon, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, and not all of it is friendly. There will be those who will wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you'll be one man amongst many, a friend among friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organisation need not mean leaving another. I hope that we continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be a field more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Salmon, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say that the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it's time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will praise you to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Prez gives us the useful information, eh?
Of course. Oh.
Who we're gonna choose?
Oh no.
It doesn't matter.
Well, no. Not on these characters.
It doesn't matter on any characters. It doesn't change anything.
It changes who gives you your truck.
That's it. I mean, it does not change anything. Just location-wise. Talk to the prayer. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Salmon. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. No need. The prayers, you can tell people what you want. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If it all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the three services. The elder Seedseer Kanesena will deliver her dress at Minketo's amphitheatre. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organisational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania the first port of call. Next, you need to go Uldar, where Flame General Rowan Atlin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumoured there'll be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa, where Maelstrom Chief will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, and he will admit you. Got it all? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favour of preferred travel plans. Farewell. So, go wherever you want. It'll do it in any order. Want to take us to Gridania? So watch 3 cutscenes, join a guild, get a chocobo.
So, yep, something like that. Waiting.
Keep on the floor, do I?
It is X. Minute. This room.
今から500年前の遠い昔、精霊を恐れ洞穴の暗がりに隠れ住んでいた人々が長き対話を経て精霊の許しを経て森に都を築きました。その都の名はグリダニア。ヒューランとエレゼンは手を取り合い生きてきました。 今ではムーンキーパーの方々も少ないながら都に身を寄せ、共に歩んでおります。この調和と協調が苗床となり、大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様のご厚を受け、グリダニアという大樹は繁栄を続けてきました。
カヌエ様の後ろ、グリダニアの国旗を見てごらん。絡み合う2匹の白蛇はヒューランとエレゼンの2種族の協力を示しているのさ。今の話を象徴するものだ。
この誉れ高きグリダニアを、いえ、愛すべきエオルゼア全土を侵略せんとする北方のガレマール帝国。私たちグリダニアがこの脅威から森を守るためにグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島を結成して対抗したことは皆様の記憶に新しいでしょう。グリダニアは森の調和を重んじ、歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきました。その伝統の通り、ソージャ島は帝国と相対したのです。そしてグリダニアが重んじる調和と協調は、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟の実行化を促し、エオルゼア同盟軍の成立へと導いたのです。ですが、5年前、カルテノーの戦いが起こりました。この戦いは想像を絶するものでした。多くの戦死者を出したことは事実です。ソージャ島の最高司令官である当主として、私は責任を痛感しています。第7零祭で森は深く傷つき、5年を経た今なお癒えきってはおりません。森の被害は皆様の生活にも深く影響しています。こんな時だからこそ皆で手を取り合わなくてはならない。それにもかかわらず、嘆かわしいことに貧しさに負け、盗賊になる者、密猟者になる者が後を絶ちません。そして我らが旧敵イクサル族は、相も変わらず森に侵入してきては自然の恵みを奪い、精霊の心を乱しています。第7零祭以降、私たちの故郷グリダニアは不安定な状況が続いているのです。
確かに親友隊は帰国隊も賊の討伐に大わらわだそうだ。
カルテノーの戦いはとても悲しい戦いでした。あの戦いで亡くなられた数多くの同胞に哀悼の意を表します。
記憶をなくしている連中が誰に哀悼するっていうのよ。
しかしガレマール帝国との戦いはまだ続いているのです。彼らは森に横島なる砦を築き居座っております。ですが国内が不安定な状態では帝国軍を追い払うなど叶わぬ夢でありましょう。私たちは再びグランドカンパニーソージャ島の下で団結し、ガレマール帝国と戦わなくてはなりません。カルテノーの戦いから5年、この節目の年にグリダニアの理念、調和と協調を思い出してください。そして今一度皆様の結束を。もう耐える時は過ぎました。 悠久の風は私たちと共にあります。赤心の前に道は必ず開けるのです。精霊の導きとともにこの森に平和を取り戻し、次の500年後の子孫にも豊かな森を残せるようにしようではありませんか。
この森を守らねばな。森と精霊の御ために。
And these 3 speeches pretty much pointless.
私はアルフィノという。彼女はアリゼだ。私たちはこのカルテノ戦没者追悼式典を見て回っているのさ。各国のグランドカンパニーの名手たちがどういった主張をするのか楽しみでね。
Wait, we go to the ready bit now. Let's see. The Grannies are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and they have long been on friendly terms with the Granians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Granians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12-Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Granians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventure prove to them then? Bye. Now we need to go to Ulda.
Indeed we do.
Want me 50 gil to teleport to Ulda from Ulda. Chamber of Rule?
Yeah, Chamber of Rule. Temple.
Did you see Temple of Ruin? This place ain't ruined. It's the other way, I think, maybe. I don't think it matters. The opposite side of where you spawn in it.
Yep.
Miro yo, Nanamo-sama da.
ラウバーン様もいるわ。
黄金の砂嵐が吹くウルダハに集いし、熱き魂を持つ者どもよ。ラウバーン様。このウルダハはその昔ウル朝により建国され、交易都市として発展してきた。そして地底と商売の神ナルザルの加護のもと、砂の都黄金郷ウルダハとして繁栄してきた。
ラウバーン局長の後ろ、ウルダハの国旗を見てごらん。あの絵柄は黒地に金の天秤という衣装さ。
これまでウルダハの繁栄は巨万の富を生み出した。5年前のカルテノーの戦いにおいても皆が財と才を投じ、エオルゼア同盟3として最も多くの戦力を提供した。その結果として帝国軍第7軍隊を打ち破ったのだ。
打ち破っただって。一体誰のおかげで今があると思っているんだ。
だが多くの兵が帰ってこなかった。彼らの魂がナルザル神の恩元にたどり着き、来世で幸運をつかむことを祈ろう。かの戦いは結果的に勝利と呼べるものではなかったかもしれぬ。しかし第7零歳後のこの困難の時代、皆が己のことだけを考えるようになっていった。ウルダハの現状を見よ。難民が押し寄せ、貧者がそこら中にいる。それなのにフシャたちは財を投じて助けようとはしない。武を誇った者たちも動こうとはしない。今のこのウルダハの状況をカルテローで戦った友たちに誇れるのか。ウルダハを不滅体を信じて散っていった者たちに、お前たちのおかげで平和になったと胸を張って誇れるのか。この地に迫る蛮族アマルジャ族の脅威は相変わらず強く、ウルダハの生命線である交易路を脅かしている。さらにガレマール帝国に至っては一部地域を占領し、精輪水などの資源を奪っている。ウルダハの国難は続いているのだ。商人による自治を望む共和派も、王家に忠誠を誓う王党派も、共にウルダハの繁栄を望んでいるはずであろう。この国難こそ正気であり、同時に正気である。富を求める全ての者よ、武を誇る全ての者よ、黄金郷ウルダハに憧れし旅人や義士、そして冒険者よ、目先の富だけを追うのではなく、国を世界を見据えよ。今一度七母女王陛下のもとに結集するのだ。ウルダハを守るグランドカンパニー不滅隊を信じ、私腹を肥やすのではなく不滅隊に投資しろ。エオルゼアの駅はウルダハの国益である。そして国益は国民の駅である。
うおー、任せろ。
七母様、
苦しゅうない。
ウル
ダハ第17代国王、ナナモールナモである。
Nanamo is sitting on his armor like that.
わらわから言うことは一つだけじゃ。ウルダハの宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ、そなたたち民じゃ。民の知恵、民の勇気、 民の笑顔、何より民の命こそウルダ派の誇る最大の宝なのじゃ。ウルダ派の民よ、わらわと共にエオルゼア全土をウルダ派のごとく繁栄に導くのじゃ。
勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。全ては永遠なる女王陛下とウルダ派の繁栄のために。さすがはラウバーン様だ。
いやあ、また会ったね。
The Oldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalgar, the beast tribe that worship the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Oldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultan's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalgar are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Oldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome addition to their ranks. I see. What? Limsa now, eh? Teleport. We'll go up the lift here. Yet to attend the remembrance service, be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
だが帝国との戦いは提督の手柄だ。
協定も結局はダメだったしさ。
うちの船もかなり沈められたよ。
This seems like the most private event.
Yeah.
Daniel was the most open.
Kike! 誇り高き海の民よ。思い起こせ、魂揺さぶる我らの旗を。伝説の建国船ガラディオン号が漂着し、リムサロミーサの礎が築かれたのが今から700年前。皆海洋と航海の神リムレーンに導かれ、海の民として生きてきた。
メルウィブ提督の後ろ、リムサ・ロミンサの国旗を見てごらん。流線旗と呼ばれる模様だ。赤は犠牲となった仲間たちの血を、黒のロングシップは海賊船を意味しているんだよ。
エオルゼアを侵略してきたガレマール帝国に対して、我々はグランドカンパニー国家団を結成した。5年前、帝国とのカルテノーの戦いにおいても、直前にヒルフィル以下の海賊諸派と同盟関係を結び、ガラディオン協定を成立させ、共に戦いに挑んだ。海の民の底力を見せつけたのだ。しかし、結果は皆が知っての通りだ。国家団、海賊勢力ともに、カルテノーでは多くの者が死んだ。自由のため、己の正義のために戦い、苦しくも丘の上で散っていった者たちに哀悼の意を。
自由か。そう。人は民でも、それは蛮族だって同じはずだ。人と蛮族は根本的には何も違わないのだから。
この5年、我々は決死の思いでリムサロミンサを復興してきた。第7零祭の傷は深く、未だ癒えきらない。そんな中、リムサロミンサは以前にも増して輝き、リムレーンのベールの名に恥じない都市へ復興を遂げることができた。しかし、この我々の努力を踏みにじろうとしている奴らがいる。蛮神リヴァイアさんを信奉するサハ銀族がついに上陸した。
マジかよ。
サハ銀族が。
そして蛮神タイタンを信奉するコボルド族がオゴモロ山を出て南下してきている。この蛮族たちは今後のリムサロミンサの繁栄に大きな壁となって立ちふさがるだろう。さらにはガレマール帝国だ。帝国軍がリムサロミンサ領内に砦を築いた。全面衝突も時間の問題だ。リムサロミンサは今、三方からの敵に囲まれている。しかるに、国内に海賊問題を抱え、内部が一枚岩ではない。今まさに、我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。この嵐の中、我らが取るべき進路はただ一つ。蛮族、帝国を打ち払い、リムサロミンサが新たな世へ進むための航路を開くのみ。そのためには、第7零祭の後、分裂した海賊諸派と国家団が再び手を取り合い、冒険者と共に一丸となって困難に立ち向かうほかない。不可能は人が作り出すもの。返せば可能もまた人が作り出すもの。誇り高き海の民よ、その力、その技術、その知識を今一度集結せよ。我々は一つ真紅の旗のもとに生きる墳系の友である。
提督万歳。
早速野郎どもを集めなきゃな。
なあ、血がたぎるぜ。俺は提督についていくぜ。
To the read bit again. Oh.
Not yet for me, nearly. Think.
いやあ、また会ったね。
Fancy meeting you again. I mean, you're following me, mate. Of course it's not odd meeting you here again, you stalker. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limsans' backyard. And that is to say, naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Limsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with at once, with once and for all. To this end, I expect that we will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my word, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral?
Boop, boop, boop. Start my own ground company.
Man, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guest from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though that we are to have them here at the Walking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Uru Governor. Inventory. Let's head back then. Any preference?
Walking Sands again.
You want to go with the Sands again? That's it.
Well, that's how we have to go, isn't it? So.
Oh yeah, Vespa Bay. But do you want to go? Who? Any preference who to go with? The Flames, the Vipers, the Maelstrom?
Not really. Gridania, I think, is where you do the chocolate quest. Although no, you just do it in the current city state, don't you?
You do it in whichever. We did it in.
Gridania is where you do the second part of it and get a fighting chocolate.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Because I don't know how much we're going to go back to do stuff for the Grand Company.
Well, no. Well, we'll go back and get the fighting, but that's about it. Get the fighting chocolate, my feisty chocolate. I'm not sure if that's a MSQ. I don't think it is. It might be.
Welcome back, Salmon, where the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Salmon. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
あの冒険者はどこの国のグランドカンパニーを選ぶんだろうね。いずれにしてもこれで世界は動き始める。
アルフィノ、あなた本当にこれでいいと思ってる？
どういうことだい、アリゼ？
各国の演説を聞いたでしょ。どの国も自分の国の問題と綺麗事ばかり。原因を深く調べるでもなく、まるで第7連載なんて忘れてしまったかのよう。
確かに綺麗事だったかもしれないがね。 気づいたかい、アリゼ。各国の名手たちは光の戦士たちを引き合いに出さなかった。光の戦士たちは第7霊祭からエオルゼアを救った英雄だ。その英雄を出さなかったということは、各国がそれぞれに自立を模索しているということ。このエオルゼアは霊祭で深く傷ついた。それでもどの国も明日へ向かって歩み出している。蛮族、蛮神、エオルゼアにはまだまだ問題が山積みだ。各国のグランドカンパニー、そして暁の決命。彼らはその問題を解決する鍵だよ。いいかい、アリゼ。明日のために、未来のために、第7霊祭は過去にしなければならないんだよ。
おじい様はあんな奴らに未来を託したわけでも組織を残したわけでもないわ。私は私のやり方で世界の明日を見つけてみせます。
お互い目指すところは同じはずだ。いつの日か分かり合える日も来るよ。
だといいわね。
お嬢様、お待ちください。無理にでも分かり合わないといけないのさ。それが僕たち慶米の宿命なんだから。それに鍵は扉を開くためにあるだけじゃない。過去を、知りたくもない真相を閉じるにもまた鍵は必要なのさ。
Yes, there we go. A serpent officer, the flame officer, or the storm officer.
I'm tempted by flame just because it's a little bit closer to the. Oh no. Flame and serpent or something. Wait.
The what? To the crystal?
Wait. Yeah, to the main, that's right.
I can't jump on a desk. How rude! They made the desk unjumpable?
Well, that's not good.
Can I get on a chair at least?
What do you reckon?
I'm okay with flames because that's what we did before, so we know the area a bit better, I think.
Sound. I'll talk to the flame. Bring the immortal flames.
Welcome back, adventurer. Take a gem brew onto word, kindle the fire within you. Join the immortal flames. Yes. Excellent. I fear the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that this isn't the case. But before we count you as one of our own, you must be formally inducted into our ranks. What's this? Ulda's company accept. Please visit the Hall of Flames in Ulda, merchant strip, and identify yourself as the personal officer or form of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies by the beast of the Imperials. Off to Ulda Prez. That's you, yeah?
Yep. Here we go.
I don't know, miles off dirty still as well. How rude.
Wow. Too many cutscenes.
What brings you to the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer? My name is Sam Samurai. I believe you're expecting me. I'm here to enlist if you will have me. I'll say I believe you're expecting me. I thought as much. You're just as our man of the Walking Sand described. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir... Speak private. Imperial, sir. They fired on the Highwind Skyways airship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells, of all the times for this to happen. Salmon, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames needs your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thailand. You must get to that ship before the Guardians do. Is there any survivors? See that they do not come to further harm now. Go! Is that, Wedge and Biggs?
Yeah.
At the Horizon's Edge. Where is that? West. Lick our way out. Hello. Alright.
Actually, hang on. Is it near? Oh, yeah. I don't even tell definitely.
Yeah, it's halfway-ish.
Yeah, exactly.
A little bit closer to there, but...
I think this is another deep party. Yep. You'll have to do that. And drop to 20.
Adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Immortal Flame sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported an attack on the aircraft. We've come to rescue you. Salmon Samurai, yes? Glad to have you with us. I've not seen a craft of this design before. That trader Garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. They mean to take the ship back to Castrum Meridianium, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him. A fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco.
Yeah, tiny Bronco.
Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity, the first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command, kill them quickly, and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Salmon? Yeah. Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! Oh. We're under attack. To arms! Complete.
Hope I'm almost there.
Thanks. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed at the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Salmon. You still have unfinished business to tend at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha, seriously though. If it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flames, lads, there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. My level is no longer synced.
Cool. Duty complete. I've already read out that.
Yep. Ulda.
May as well.
We'll put Ulda and I'll be right back quickly. I need the toilet.
Fair enough.
Be right back. I'm back. We'll speak with the personnel officer for the Immortal Flames. This one here. Welcome back, Salmon. Word of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Extremely exemplary service. Rest assured that the gallant Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us in such short notice is to be commended. Clearly your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames? I'm ready to complete the instruction. Are you ready, Salmon? Then let us begin.
Repeat after me.
Salmon Samurai, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ulda burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging ever evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And at a word from Flame General Robon Alin, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ulda. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Salmon, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ulda. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? My sword belongs to Ulda. I don't use a sword, so you can have it. Broken like a soldier. You'll do well here. Did you say the same for your sword?
No, I said you didn't have my skills.
Okay.
So it says I know have need of them in the days ahead.
Yep.
Knowledge and experience of well-travelled adventurers are classic.
Very well. Your resolve is plain, Samurai. I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames Private. Shouldn't they have given us a higher rank? They were begging us to join them.
So, like, they came, yeah.
Me fight to the last for coin and country.
I thought they was a greedy bastard. Don't know how I could possibly forget, like, all they ever do. Just be greedy.
The link shell's beeping at me. Can you hear me, Simon? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Samurai. I have no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Flame of Ulda, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the walking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. It seems presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He's not want to see new recruits go into the field unprepared.
Yes, talk to Swift. I think he'll appreciate his.
You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo Mortal Flames, by speaking with Swift. The quest must be included in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay.
Good. Good. So this is a side quest, but it's a mandatory side quest. Yeah. Oh, well. Blue quest.
Yep.
Grand companies. Supply and provision missions, okay. Swift. Swift believes you should get yourself a chocobo. He's right, I should. Private Samurai, yes, a moment of your time if you please. If you can do swiftly, do not, then well then perhaps you should get yourself a chocobo. If you're interested in Mortal Flames finish with one, it's not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak to the quartermaster to obtain a flame chocobo issuance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've reviewed your issuance, show it to Mimigun at the gate of Nald. He'll be the one to finish you with a bird.
Opposite the adventurers. Plaza.
Who'd want us to talk to? Speak. Is it quartermaster you get it?
Master. Well, it said, wasn't
it? In materials.
Flame chocobo issuance, yeah. But we need 200 seals for it.
Where do we get the seals from?
Oh, hang on. We'll get 300 for completing for coin and country. We've got to go to Minfilia first. Get the 300, then come back here and do the chocobo.
Okay.
And probably back to Minfilia.
Last time we probably just went outside and did some what are they called?
Fates or something.
Yeah, fates. I think you get them for fates, don't you?
Yep. Aye aye.
Is it? Nice to see you. Welcome back, Stammen. Lady Mifflin awaits you within. Complete. Oh, we can just walk straight away. We've done it. We've got what we needed. Bye. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We sounds are truly fortunate to have you with us, Summon. Now then, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, I service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as the airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Alright. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and to fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Okay.
So we obtained 300 flame seal.
Should really pick up the next one from her. Need to investigate the cells. Okay, we'll just go playing Gridania. Okay.
Go and play with Ramu.
That voice sounds much better in Japanese.
早速だけど頼みがあるの。ウリエンジさん、バルデシオン委員会からの資料は届いてる？
ええ、こちらに。
グリダニアのグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島から調査依頼があったの。イダ、パパリも説明をお願いできるかしら。
ソージャ島からの依頼はグリダニアに住むシルフ族の動向を調査してほしいって内容だ。
シルフ族ってのは変築林な姿の種族でさ、空飛ぶギサールの野菜みたいな万神ラムーを信仰してるんだよね。
蛮族といっても好戦的なイクサル族とは違って穏やかで対話が成立する相手さ。ありがたいことにね。
蛮族から万神の問題を直接聞くことができる、とても稀な機会ってわけね。
万神ラムーの存在は以前から確認されているけど、ここしばらくシルフ族が神下ろし、つまり万神の召喚を行った形跡はない。逆に言えば召喚をされていないだけで脅威となる可能性に変わりはない。
グリダニアにしてみればこの万神ラムーにどう対処するのか悩みどころだろうね。
イクサル族の万神ガルーダは現在存在が確認されている万神の中でも最も凶暴と言われる存在だ。グリダニアは万神ガルーダを抑えるのに精一杯だろうからな。
だからできれば争うことなく対話で解決したい。あなたの超える力は相手との精神の壁、言葉や心の壁を越えることができる。シルフ族との対話で万神問題を解決するためにこの調査に同行してほしいの。ありがとう。
そうと決まれば今回こそ支援してあげたいところだが、あいにくグリダニアの地理に疎くてね。ミンフィリア、ここはグリダニア担当のイダ、パパリモに同行させるといいでしょ
う。そうね、二人ともお願いできるかしら。
任せてちょうだい。
いいですとも。
A lot of they seem to have very deep breathing. Their chests rise and fall quite a lot. So we need to go to Gridania, but first, let me take a study. We're a member of 3 organizations. The Scions, the Flames, and Echo.
Yep.
See you later, Rez. Oh no, why did you go to Gridania?
Don't know.
I'm coming now, yeah? Take us to Uldar, you fool.
I know.
Not MSQing right now, with Chocobo in it.
It was good.
Yeah. Except for the time.
Oh yeah, exactly. I've only got 3 minutes. Be a quartermaster. Gimme a plane, Chocobo issue. To the east.
What? Oh, did
I don't think so.
I don't know. Skill. Want a bird issues here? Then it needs to see your flame procurations. Well, handed over from really far away. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. And here he is. This fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. I didn't think about that. Quay. Do I not need to give it a name? Oh, yeah. Wait. Funny character's name. What space is in it? That's disappointing. Whee. Oh. And do I need to talk to Minicum? I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle, simply blow it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo's rider license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. Wishing you Chocobo long years fulfilling. It's not Chocobos. So is that a whistle I have to use?
Yeah. Oh, you don't really have to.
And then character, mount.
General command, mount roulette. On my wheel of fortune.
And then we just run outside. Does mount roulette do all of them?
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you have favourites.
Set favourites and then at the very bottom tell it to only.
Ah, okay. It's mounting personal chocobos. Chocobo, then by right-clicking the icon or by re-clicking the action used to mount.
Oh wow, am I stood up on this? Oh no,
kneeling, yeah.
Seriously? What? 4 times in a row? 5 times in a row? Holy shit.
No, you got a couple extras that I don't have, huh?
that was you, yeah. You've got the coil, haven't you?
I've got the coil, the fat chocobo, and the company chocobo.
You don't have this one.
Oh. I don't have any account-wide ones. I think except for fat and coil.
So if I put, this is the there you go.
Yeah, the 2-seated one. Yep.
It's massive, man. Look at it compared to yours. Maybe it's as big as it goes, just to make sure that I've got enough room to.
Yeah, for a big geezer on the back.
Oh, what do you mean I can't fly? You're too fucking heavy. That's what it is.
Well, me too. He doesn't fly with you on. I can only jump up to your face. Not a jump. I can't jump over your chocolate. My feet clip through you.
Well, yeah.
You could probably just step over me. Right, well, finally got chocobo in there. But didn't make it to level 30 this weekend. No. I guess that's something we'll get next weekend. Yeah. Well. I'll leave. Does the party get disbanded when I leave? Yeah.
Yeah, it's dissolved.
There we go then. Okay. Oh yeah, you can rename your chocobo here, okay. So Onigiri might rename his.
What did you call yours?
It's the man.
I call mine Krabar.
Oh, does it show you in there?
Yeah, if you want the
Mount
companion, see the name at the top.
Ah, companion. Sake blade.
Oh. Nice.
I wanted something different. Well, I was going to try something different, but I was sashimi dash, but you can't put spaces in it.
I've got 2 choco tezes. One with
we can't summon them yet, can we?
No, not for combat. Later on.
Oh, I've got the old ass saddle.
Oh, and I called my one on Teller called Dashi.
Right, anyway. I'll exit the game now. And switch over to ending. So, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. So that's it for this weekend. We'll be back online on Friday night in UK, Saturday morning Japan for more Contract Veil, and then back Saturday night, Sunday morning for more Final Fantasy. I hope to see you all again next weekend. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for being here.